What's up, guys? Thomas here. Happy Friday. I'm just filling in for Jason. He's running a little late, so I'm just going to do the orders here. Matt gets the Twins and 11 and 12 of the autographed baseballs. Let's see, David gets the Phillies and Flawless as well as a Bowman Mega Box spot. Kevin gets a Bowman Mega Box spot. Shane gets the Marlins and Flawless 8. Dennis gets a Bowman Mega Box spot. David gets the Panthers, an NT number 6, as well as 3 random divisions. And select. Kevin gets the Rockies and 3 and 4 Finest. Nancy gets the Yankees and Dodgers and Flawless number 7. Thank you, Nancy. Biggest teams off the board there besides the Pirates. Allen gets 3 Finest Delights spot fillers. We're frozen for a little bit, and I'll be right back. Sorry, we got Aaron Judge over here. Six Bowman Mega Box spots left. What's up, Trends? How's it going? All right, put 2 more straight up spots in there. So that could make this the last filler if those sell out first. But if the filler sells out first, I'll take them out and throw them into a filler. Yes, we will. We will be doing PSA submissions tomorrow. Let's see what time again. I know there was time slots for them.
These are sick.
Everyone is sneaking on.
Thanks for doing it, Marvin.
The what?
The Marvin.
I can't believe you did, Marvin.
I was like, how'd you one we just hit? Nobody likes the Charles Leclerc.
Clay will want
Throw it away. 12 to 3. Yes, Trent. So 12 to 3, you can drop off PSA subs.
You play wall ball on that wall.
Can I have the, can I take the Mickey Mantle from my room?
No, you're gonna get Kate Clark and Charles Leclerc.
Yeah.
The 2 C's.
I'm sorry, I wasn't, you weren't involved in this at all.
But I am now because you're talking to me.
Look at Jaws, you know who Jaws is from 007? The guy who has the teeth, that's what he
It's
looks
been
like.
years now, I think, right?
Ah, poor guy.
Of course, Trent.
They're saying he's better than I thought.
So what are you planning? Planning on putting some of this up today? Is that music coming from, where's the music coming from? The music coming from there?
Don't even think about walking in there, bro. What the? Boyd, thank you, picking up 3 Bowman Mega Box spots. I believe we're 3 away. Yep, 3 away. So I'll go grab that case, and we're right there. Let's see, Brian. Brian gets 25 Don Russ spots, which is the filler for not flawless, for finest basketball. That might have sold that out. It does indeed, so I can take this off. Brian also gets 5 finest Breakers Delight spots. Breakers Delight. Breakers Delight. So we're giving away 3, so we'll go and there'll be 3 spots left. So what I'll do is while we're doing the filler, I'll add up the last 3 spots. Cool, so those are gonna be the last 3 spots while we do this filler, which I need to go grab that pack now. Alright, so I'll go grab that pack, run the filler, and I might as well I'll grab the case as well. So I'll grab the Donruss pack and the case of finals.
Over there. What is this?
Is Miguel
Dude, what's Michael and Jeffrey?
Mike Blue. About what? No. Is it all?
This is like this is, you said you got this from Martin though. But we definitely need some.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. I had a little meeting. I had a little meeting with the owners. Alright, let's see. Jared gets the White Sox and Flawless, as well as a Bowman Mega Box spot. Flawless number 8. Also gets 2 Mega Box spots, which might have sold that out. as well as a finest spot. Basketball, finest basketball. Yep, so Bone Mega. So first we got the filler, then we got Bone Mega, then we got finest basketball, which is very close. That. Dice roll, list of names, basketball teams, dice roll, list of names. Cool. Hey guys, Thomas here, Jaspy's Case Breaks. We've sold out 24-25 Donruss Basketball Hobby 1-pack break. Random team number 25. Well, this is a filler for Finest Basketball Breakers Delight full case break. We're giving away 3 spots in that break, which is this break right here at jaspyscasebreaks.com. Sweet. So our break sheet, dice roll, list of names. Brian with 2 spots, Alan with 3, and then Brian W. got the last 25. And there's our basketball team. So let's go ahead and get some teams here. 2 and a 5 for 7 times here. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and a 2 for 7. We're at 5 times here. 6th, 7th, and final time. Boom, 7 times. We got Brian W. up to Brian W. And 5 and a 2, 7 times for our basketball teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th, and final time. 7 times. Magic up to the Clippers. All right, no trade window here. This is a filler break. So the teams you guys get are the teams you guys get. I'll show you guys your teams right now though. And again, this is a hobby pack, so there could be something hiding in here. And flip. Oh. I should turn the printer on. Right, let's go ahead and rip. There we go. No vet comments will ship here. Cody Williams, Reed Shepard, Keshawn George, KJ Simpson, Bud Carrington, Devin Carter. And we got a die cut, Tristan Newton to 75. Let's go into the Pacers. And Allen. Brunson, Swish, Reed, Shepard, Marvels, Zero Gravity, Hardwood, and the rest of these will not ship. These are all vet commons there. Alright, here are the cards they're going to ship. Quick little filler pack. Couple solid rookies in Reed Shepards, and then the Tristan Newton to 75. Sweet, so let's go ahead and flip back here. We got our dice roll and our list of names. Top 3 win spots here. 5 and a 5 for 10 times. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're at 9 times. 5 and a 5 is 10. We're at 9. 10th and final time here. Good luck, guys. After 10 times, top 3, 4 to 30. Thank you guys for trying. Top 3 are Allen, Brian W, and Brian W. Congrats, Brian W and Allen. You guys got spots in the Finest Breakers Delight break. Thank you guys for filling that up. That was 24-25 Donruss Basketball Hobby 1-pack break, random team number 25 at jaspyscasebreaks.com. Thanks, guys.
We only want tops.
That's what, yeah, we had a shit ton of them in the red one.
Maybe we'll put somewhere else. No. I think there's just one that I was just putting all the other tops. By the way,
Turn this printer on.
we can do that tomorrow after work. But the baseball,
But there's no series, there's no hobby series, or series.
and I'm gonna put that sign.
It's plugged in.
That's baseball. And I'm gonna put the top sign there. So, tops baseball teams right out. And maybe. Or it's maybe like. I can find another spot for the boards here.
Is it taped or is it nailed?
It's nailed right now. It's going to be taped, I think.
That's the only one I would want.
That you want.
Yeah, that's the one I would want.
You want. That's not your room.
Primary breaker in there.
That's not your room. Nice. Of course, they printed up 2 of them. Awesome. All right, so that finest break. Let's take this off the website. Finest is down to 2 spots left. That's it. No, let's do Bowman Mega. I need like a card or something. This 5 free spots, got that. Nice roll. Perfect. Hey guys, Tom Stewart, Jaspy's Case Breaks. We've sold out 2025 Bowman Baseball Mega Box 20 box case break. Random team number 8 at jaspyscasebreaks.com. All cards do ship in this break as well. Plus in this break, we're giving away 5 free spots back to you guys. So let's go and do that now. Dice roll on our list of 25 names. Chad down to Austin. 2 and 2 for 4 times, short and sweet. Good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 2 and 2 is 4. We're at 3, 4th and final time here. Boom. After 4 times, top 5 win free spots here. 4 times, top 5. Matt, Brian, Kyle, Ryan, Kyle. Congrats. I'm gonna paste you guys here on our second list here, which are the teams. And we'll give you guys a little star just to indicate that's you guys' free spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. And now we got a new dice roll. List of names, list of teams. Let's get some teams rolling. Last spot mojo always works. 5 and 1, 4, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and 1 for 6. We're at 4, 5. 5 and 1, 6. 6 and final time. 6 times Matt. Up to Richard. And if you guys hear a lot of noises, we are setting up our new shop. So our grand opening is tomorrow. So if you're local, come on by. 5 and 1, 6 times now for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th and final time. 6 times Baltimore up to the Reds. All right, now here I will open up a trade window here to let anybody trade who is watching live in the chat right now. Give them the opportunity if they want to. Go ahead and show you guys your teams here. Kyle's free spot got him Houston and the Dodgers. Matt's free spot got him the Phillies. Ryan got him the Blue Jays. Brian got him the Nationals. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna pause the video here, open up a trade window. All right, trade window open. Wynn's asking Twins for Tigers. Or Marlins for Tigers. Austin with the Twins and the Marlins and is trying to get them Detroit Tigers from Kyle. Go get a cup of water.
So I got this all, that's all non-sports. This is all racing. The racing. This is all. Good to go.
Richard's also offering up Braves, Reds, and Mets. All right, we got some trade talks. We got some trade talks. Does anybody want to pull a trigger and trade?
Yeah, we don't know what we're doing yet.
I don't know, give it another minute or two. So you guys look at finest down the 2 spots. Last 2 spots there in the finest Breakers Delight case. And look at that, flawless baseball number 7's down to 9 teams there. Alright, I'm going to close the trade window here. Alright, we're back. No trades were made. We did have a couple talks. Maybe a little tried to trade, couldn't trade mojo happening there. Let's flip. Same teams. Man, we got our case right here, Bowman Megas. I'm gonna open up this case, and I'm gonna stack them here on the right. So we have some room. I'll stack them all right there. Still got 10 more. Stack them there. Empty.
Bang.
Bang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's get right into it. Good luck, guys. We'll do a little pack stacking, of course. We'll do the mega box packs in one pile, and we'll do these bone ones in another. Focus up. Go. We'll do this one and then we'll go through. Hello. All right, first 4 boxes here. Hold on, sorry. Come on. This is okay, there we go. Cool. It's Charlie Condon on the chrome for the Rockies. Just leave up Ben Rice. David Festa on the red rookie. JJ Paper. James Wood. Jacob Wilson. Roki. Condon Paper. Got Trey Turner on the Bowman refractor. Pretty rare. Going to the Phillies and Matt, which is his free spot. First 4 base packs done. We'll just go ahead and top load that here. Well, JJ Weatherholt on the Mega Box. Fract for the Cardinals. Cardinals is Kevin. York, nice Jackson Joe. Nick Kurtz to 175 VIP. Dylan Cruz, another Jackson Joe. Nice one there for the A's. And Chad, who's actually Rookie of the Year favorite right now. Beat out his boy, Jacob Wilson, for the lead now. Son Kim. We got Quinn Matthews to 275 for the Cardinals. Luis Pena. Nice one for St. Louis there. And Kevin. Quinn Matthews, Stanford pitcher. In the College World Series, threw a complete game, 156 pitches. Absolutely unreal. That's what you like to call a team player. There's another JJ. Cardinals first 4 mega boxes doing pretty well. And Jacob Wilson. So are the A's. Nick Kurtz and a Jacob Wilson. Let's pack stack the next couple here. See it right under the Jaspys case break sign on your screen. Oh, this pack's putting up a fight. Jeez. Making Tom's Proof packs over here. That's 2 packs so far. This is the 3rd one. We'll go through these. Slade Codwell for the Diamondbacks. Susmade. Shea Whitcomb on the red rookies. Thomas White, Angelo Ortiz. JJ, Jesus Made, last stack in this. Then we go to the Mega Box Refractors, Jacob Wilson. McGonigal. Mega Box Fractors. Rhett Lauder. There's Thomas White for the Marlins. There's Cags. Another Cags. Connor Griffin, VIP. Chase Jung. Mitch Jeb.
Or like we're not gonna have. Well, then we have like room everywhere. But like, nowhere to put it, yeah.
Lucas Ramirez, 13 of 199 for the Angels. And a Charlie Condon. Alright, let's pack stack these next ones. What I'm gonna do is right now I'm gonna take the packs out and line them up there. And keep them separate. Just to clear up a little more room. One box, got 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4. Figure it out. Mega box ones.
You want them in here? I'm gonna put them in this case. I'm gonna put it in this case.
All right, let's go through these here.
Oh, that's okay. We'll put the spread, oh, you know. What I'm thinking is, this is all football, right?
Jesus Made on the chrome.
This is crack football, so I'm thinking we can do. I mean, we have both of those sides too. Yeah, we can do that and then.
Use Pena.
There's a lot more football. There's no shot.
Yeah. How could you, we could do the pass in there.
It's a good one on top for Detroit, Kevin McGonigal.
What we're gonna do is go forward. We can just open the box.
Yusaniel Acuna on the red rookie. Jacob Wilson. JJ. Last little stack of these. Alright, Mega Bucks. Screwball. How about another Nick Kurtz VIP? Very nice. 119 to 199 for Oakland. And Chad. There you go, Chad. It's two of them. Go for the rainbow. And it's McGonigal for the Tigers. He's starting to show up for us now. And then we also have Thomas White. Hard throwing lefty out of high school. I believe this one's gonna be the variation, right? Yep. Kobe Mayo variation for Baltimore and Matt. So just saw him in here. Yep. Condon VIP, Haeson Kim, Purple Caminero to 250 with Jesus Made on top there. Tampa Bay's Brian K. Last 6 mega boxes in front of us here. Last one. We've yet to see an auto. I'm hoping to see a pretty big auto in one of these boxes. One, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4. Gonkel is a stud. As long as he stays healthy. What's up, Jason?
If you want, you can finish on the show.
Okay, yeah, there's
Yeah, we're just
a little.
talking and stuff.
Okay. Alright, let's run through these real quick. And save those mega packs. Dylan Cruz on the red rookie. It's a solid one. Christian Campbell upside down. I believe it. Their farm system's really good. I believe it. Also got a Nick York on the red rookies.
Oh, and we're gonna get you some brown boxes. Those are all little filler.
No, well this is yesterday's card. All them were
that's
full.
Yesterday's, gotcha.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, you did all this.
Yeah.
I was like that.
No, all I did was a filler and then this.
Mega break.
Yeah. But finest basketball should be filled, or almost. There's only 2 spots left.
Wow, that got hockey. I can see it from over here.
Kevin Alcantara on the red rookie. 3 of them in here.
You're itching. Do you want to open some stuff?
Dude, Gary's old ass called me. He's like, I thought it's your
Everyone's been waiting for. Let's see an auto in one of these. Saw a couple nice numbered ones. 2 Nick Kurtz, Quinn Matthews. No auto yet. Mayo variation.
Yeah, right now.
There's Cags. Got a blue coming up. Auto. Back-to-back blues, actually. Braylon Morrell to 150 for the Rangers. A little bit of a color match there. Texas Rangers is Kyle. And right behind that for the Giants is another blue to 175. Joining level. That's also for Ryan there. Nick York. There's JJ. Thomas White. We got Drew Thorpe to 125 for the White Sox. And Kyle. Kumar Rocker, 71 to 150 for the Rangers. Nice color match again for the Rangers. And Kyle. All right, last little stack here. And another auto. Diver Dale with Santos for the Twins. Sneaky. Here you go, Minnesota Twins. Austin. Last spot Mojo. Tried to trade, couldn't trade Mojo. Last pack mojo, last box mojo, you name it mojo, you got it.
That's true, you couldn't see the chat.
Very nice. All right, quick recap. Couple nice Nick Kurtz in there. Couple nice JJs.
Oh wow, I didn't even realize they put these fucking banners up.
It's right in the back, right behind your head on these.
Sick.
All right, thank you guys for filling that up. Much appreciated. That was 25 Bowman Baseball Mega Box 20 box case break, random team number 8 at jaspyscasebreaks.com, guys. Thank you. Yeah, Max Clark's gonna be a beast, Austin, for sure. He's got that PCA kind of vibe, you know? He's got what the kids love. It's that swag. This was yesterday's card. I needed a card to put this on with the real full.
You didn't want me to print the labels and all that?
Oh yeah, the labels.
Nah, you can do that, that's fine. Thank you, buddy.
And there's a finest case right there.
Okay, cool.
How'd the moving go?
Those guys took so fucking long, dude. I did pay like $1,000 for them to move.
Oh,
They took 7 hours to move out of one bedroom. Like, it
oh
was
my goodness.
horrible. But yeah, I did not expect it to take this long.
Yeah. No, we're moving in tomorrow.
Oh, fuck
Mostly
yeah.
tomorrow, but
Yeah, I know. I went to sleep probably like at 3:30 in the morning last night. I woke up at 7, and then they got there at 8. Yeah, it was a mess, dude.
our couch is gonna get there at 6:30.
Sheesh.
We're the first stop.
Oh shit. Yeah, there you go.
And then the fridge doesn't get there till 6 p.m.
Damn.
I'm like, well, that's on you. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, I know, right? What's up, Landon? All right, sorry guys. I need to angle this down a little bit. I feel like I'm so tiny. Also, guys, I woke up at like I told you guys this early in the morning. I only got like 2.5 hours, 3 hours of sleep. So my hair is a mess. What's up, guys? Thank you though to Thomas for filling in though. That was a lifesaver. Alright, so let's do this. What's up, Landon? How you doing, buddy? This down just a little bit. I don't like my chair too low, too high. All right. So you guys can see, right? We're good. Good. That over there. I know. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see the McDavid? That's my pool right there. Get a little love right there. All right, so let's see. Let's go through some orders really quick. Michael Donaldson gets a spot in the finest. There's that. George gets into finest 3, Padres and Brewers. Michael gets the last spot in Delight. So yes, I think Delight is coming up. We'll add that to the schedule right now. Jared with Under Wraps Giants 11. And then Noah gets the New York Giants in number 6 of NT. Alright. And then last order.
They got basketball coming on October 1st.
Yeah, Austin, I seen you purchase that yesterday. I did see in the chat with Joe, you were chatting with him saying that you wanted it to ship it sealed, which is totally fine. You don't have to rip it. But I was hoping that you popped into my stream to maybe choose a box, because you can choose a box, you know, if you want to choose one, because you know they're hand numbered. But I think Joe said that you didn't have Instagram, so you know, it was more like just pick me a mystery box. I mean, I just gave you a random number that was there. But yeah, I was hoping you were gonna pop in and be like, hey, I want that box there, but you didn't, so. What the hell's going on here? Alright, so Thomas didn't do anything here. So he did the Donruss pack and then he did that, okay. Yeah. No, I mean, I thought you had said you wanted to rip it yourself, so definitely. You don't always have to rip it in the store with us. You can always decide you want to ship it sealed, but usually customers will pop into the chat being like, hey, can I choose my box if you have multiple? Just kind of like superstitiousness in a way. But, yeah, no worries at all.
Next thing is whatever, big pricing.
Yeah, I did. The chaser hadn't been pulled yet, dude. I will say that. The chaser had not been pulled yet. I did 3 boxes yesterday out of the 10 box case, and we did not pull a chaser. So definitely good odds to get one. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just kind of want to make the break schedule, break log there, so that way everybody can know what's happened. Alright, so those are gone. Here we'll leave open. So we'll call this
Facebook do some free autos.
Well, he has Tommy John.
I think you might be gone.
yes, Mike, it is coming up next. I was just making sure everything was up to date. Thomas was filling in for me because I was running a little late today. But yeah, we're good to go. I was just gonna print out these labels really quick for him, and then we should be good to go, man. Thank you. All right, so let's see. This was 2025 Bowman. MLB Mega 20 box RT number 8. And today is the 15th, Friday. So everybody gets 2 random teams, sweet. So we'll double up your names. And I assume there's more cases of Finest, so I'll double check right now because I gotta go probably get a tub. But I'll double check right now that we have more, and I'll post up. And then I also wanted to go double check to see if we had Bowman Megas, so that way I can post that again as well. So yeah, we'll start this right now in a few minutes. Shouldn't take me too long, I'd assume. $8.
Yeah, change that music. It's you and Aaron, that's it. All right? You guys were moving?
It's not ready to go, so. Yeah, well, hours, because the cinema weren't ready yet, but then the director came out and said, we have to be planning before you. And he was like, how do I do the office never to write it down, like, maybe.
Yeah, I'm sure the place. Just set them up by the square. Ricky, is it all to go out? Yeah. Okay. We just didn't have that. No.
Two hand sanitizers on here after more. Do you want to zone them out or just leave?
Do you want to put one? Do you want to give that?
I think it
Wait,
was
we did.
like a 12 pack.
Oh, no, they're already out, sorry. They're
Actually, Jeff, you don't have to mark it, it's okay.
I got it here.
No, you don't have to though. We'll mix it, we're not close to it.
Yeah, no McGonagall. Remember when you called that? You want to call our finest hits right now, Landon? Maybe we'll speak that into existence right now. Speak like a LeBron or a Curry. Look at that, guys. Got our own hand sanitizer for our studio. We all got a new little Uline knife. Not this like old beat up one. Let's test this one out. We're moving up in life, guys. Nice. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, we have to, yeah, I know. I don't think that's the one I broke with the McDavid, but yeah, we gotta put that in the Jaspy Breaking Hall of Fame. Retire him. We don't currently, but you can always ask if we're able to like sell. I don't think we have any for sale, but I know now with our new retail store, I mean, we're gonna be open 7 days a week. Probably gonna be selling more swag, more stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, maybe in the future, but you can always send us a support money. Hey, love those Jaspy mats. Would love to get one. Maybe they send you one, or maybe, you know, something like that. But I don't think we sell them currently. But that could be something for the future, though. That would be pretty cool, selling our mats. All right, so really quickly, Matt Arnold got one, Brian Watford got 5, Austin got one, and then Michael D and Michael P. Yeah, no problem, man. Alrighty, guys, my first break here for the new shop. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. From YouTube side, at least. Here we go, here we go. What is up, everybody? Jason here with Jaspys. We just sold out 24-25 Topps Finest Basketball. Breakers Delight 8-box case break, 2 random teams each. Number 2, guys. So again, everybody gets 2 random teams in the NBA. Number it is Breakers Delight, so 3 autographs, 5 geometric base, 2 insert parallels. Really, really beautiful cards, guys. I ripped a lot of this yesterday on Instagram. So of course it is double 2 random teams, so we're gonna double up your guys' name. Boom. There we go.
Nick said you're doing something.
So there you go right there. There's that. Roll. Got ourselves a 1 and a 2 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, I know. Remember that last Friday? I know, dude. That was a great night. That was a great Friday, actually. That was fun. That was like one of my better nights in a while. Hopefully we can continue that today. It looks like we got Finest baseball back in stock. That stuff's nice. All right, so we got 3 times there, 3 times there. Let's go 3 times here now. 1, 2, and 3. Toronto Raptors down to the Phoenix Suns. Boom, boom. All right, so Thomas, you got the Raptors. Michael Donaldson with the Mavericks. Matt Arnold with the Pacers. Alan Murdoch with the Heat. Austin, you have the Timberwolves. Michael D with the Magic. Brian with the Pelicans. Michael P with the Hawks last spot mojo. Tristan with the Cavs. Brian with the Detroit Pistons. Thomas with the Hornets. Brian with the Bucks. Spurs. Michael with the Nuggets. Michael P, that is. Brian with the Clippers, Nets, Grizzlies, and Bulls. Alan with the Rockets. Brian with the Celtics. Tristan with the Jazz. Austin with the 76ers. Brian with the Wizards, Blazers, Lakers. Thomas with the Thunder. Matt Arnold with the Knicks. Brian with the Kings. Thomas with the Warriors. And then Brian with the Phoenix Suns. All right. So, I will open up the trade window for potential trade opportunities. But if it doesn't move, I will most likely just close it. So, give you guys a quick minute. Quick minuto. All right. For the move, did I pack Last Spot Mojo? Yes, I did. He's right there. It's on Michael's name right there. All right, TWC guys, trade window close. Whoa, I forgot we have our own printer here now. All right, guys. So let's rip open this Finest with this brand new. Look at this. This blade's always gonna remember its first break. First break of cutting into Finest basketball. I'm not gonna say other terms of your first, but you guys know the difference. I say we pull a LeBron right now, just for this knife's first time. Beat Tyrese and Ant-Man? Hell yeah. All right, and also really quickly too, guys, let me show you guys your names right there.
Yeah, there's 2023 select for double.
All right, we got Jalen Brown, number to 100, and Nikola Jokic. Kind of like it a little bit more zoomed in. 1 second, guys. Like to tweak it a little bit. Yeah, I think that's better. A little closer. Dude, this knife is sharp, bro. Need to close that B. All right, here we go. So, Jason Kidd, we got out of 50, Jordan Clarkson. Zach Edey, number to 150 there. That's for the Memphis Grizzlies. Doesn't say the team name anywhere? Oh my god, this is gonna be a sorting nightmare for people. Kevin Hooter. Caruso for my Thunder. And we got a red. Oh my god, we got a red auto. It's a little beef stew. Wow, 5 of 5 beef stew. Isaiah Stewart, who has Detroit? Brian, there you go. We got a Peja Stojakovic. That is number to 50. That should be Sacramento. And a little Derek White. Brian also with the Celtics. And then Peja for the Kings is also Brian. Little Brian sweep right here. What's up, Alan Murdo? You said tweak is fine, no torque. Beef stew red though. Beef stew red. All right, next one. Whoa, we got Centrons in the back? Little Jokic Centrons, those are shorter prints. Denver. Michael P, last ball Mojo. And then Khalil Ware to 100 there for Miami Heat. All right, we got Jamal Sheed for the Raptors. Rob Dillingham there for the Minnesota Timberwolves, which is going to Austin. Kevin Love. Jokic to 100. And right here, Levine is the last one. And then we got a little Josh Hart for the Knicks. Knicks is Matt Arnold to 50. This designer here is so nice. I hit a red of these the other day. So nice. John Collins, that's for the Utah Jazz. Tristan. And about Carmelo Anthony there to 50. Carmelo actually has a really nice signature.
We have all these showcases too, right?
Yeah. Please fill more of the box with that side.
No, one's gonna be Panini baseball in there. If we have all, we have probably. But and side to side, that's similar. Yeah.
All right, next one here, guys.
Yeah. Okay. So like new base stuff is that one right there. And then the new deck. Yeah, you can throw those that over there.
Furphy to 75, and a little arrivals there. That is a out of 100 Jalen Tyson.
Yeah. Put community baseball over there. And this one will be.
Collins to 75. Scotty Barnes. Yante DeCompo, Giannis to 100. And then we got a out of 10 Desmond Bain for Memphis. Ooh, there's one of those reds I was talking about. Malik Monk, that one's out of 10. Look at the way the red pops. Doesn't that look so sick? Like the veins. So nice. We got KJ Simpson Jr. That's a blue there to 99. And how about Tyrese Maxey? Damn, Landon, you called it again. Tyrese, please. There you go, a 75 for the 76ers. Boom.
The battery's over here. The charger.
Is my chat disconnected, or is it just you guys are just like shut up and break? Sorry. All right, we got an arrivals there. That's I didn't even see the name. Kolek, Dillingham. All right, to 150, Paul Lale. Collins to 75. We got a Darren Fox, Larson, and we got a Clarkson. Here we go, 3 hits. First one here, out of 75 is a Enrique Freeman. That looks like Pacers uniform. Jerry Stackhouse, Detroit, number to 75. And how about a Rob Dillingham for the Timberwolves? That's a nice one there again. That's going to go to Austin. Boom, 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 boom. All right, halfway through, guys. I don't think I have any more regular topplers. All right, LeBron James to 75. And arrivals there, that's a Holland. Oops, sorry, there's an autograph at the bottom, I forgot. All right, Kevin Love. First one there, we got Kesper to 25. Barani. Out of 10, Tyler Hero for the Heat. Alan Murdoch said, need some heat. There you go, a little Tyler Hero to 10 gold. Hopefully some ink. First one's Emmanuel Quickly for the Raptors. Then more for the Raptors, Mugbo. Raptors is also Thomas, and then Isaiah Collier, nice to 99. You know what's crazy? They don't, like, of course we know some of these rookies, but they don't actually specify the team on all the inserts. red auto at the back, I think. Arrivals there, I think that's Ryan Dunn, yeah. Edie to 75. Out of 75, or 100 Scotty Barnes. Mobley to 150 for the Cavs. Baylor, we got Michael Porter Jr. to 75. And DeMontis Sabonis. Here we go. Let's go, let's go. First one we got is Dylan Jones for my Thunder. Thomas. Ron Holland to 50. And they out of 99. I thought that was a red actually. Flashbacks. CJ McCollum for the Pelicans. Pelicans, that's Brian Watford. And then of course Detroit having a nice break with Brian as well. Oh, I think I know what's happening. Landon, you might be actually delayed. Unless everybody's delayed, but I was wondering when you were going to be a little excited soon about the hits, but you're barely, I think, seeing like some of the Detroit Pistons we hit from the beginning of the break. So once you catch up, just remember to either fast forward, catch up to the live, or just refresh your page. All right, here we go. Dillingham again there to 75, and then Dwayne Wade. All right, Shannon Jr. Reeves to 100 for the Lakers. Spider to 75. We got Smith. Beal. First auto we got is Shannon Jr. for the Timberwolves. Out of 25, Missy. That's for the Pelicans. And how about Rice-a-Shear? Very nice. That's out of 50. This has been a great case, actually. Yeah, I figured you were landed. Or people were too. Alright, last box here, guys. Good luck. So we do have more of this, so I'm gonna run it back. I'll post it up again if you guys wanna run it back. This finest for the price point has been very solid. Another red, is that a flashback? No, it's a flashback. AJ Mitchell to 100 and AJ Mitchell. All right, got Trae Young to 50. We got a Ingram base, Trae Young to 100, Mobley to 150, and out of 25, Luguentz Dort for my Thunder. First auto is a Bruce Brown for the Timberwolves. Or sorry, Toronto Raptors, I want to say. We got Nembhard to 99. That's for Indiana Pacers. Matt Arnold. And then Fred VanVleet to end it off there. That's going to be for Houston, I want to say, for Fred VanVleet. Which is Alan Murdoch. Should be Houston. I hate it because it doesn't actually tell you every single player's team on the front or the back of the card. So you kind of just have to go by the jersey number, really. But nonetheless, guys, was a very nice one. Like I said, really nice cards for the price point as well. Price of admission pretty solid. I got a top block, I got some top loaders, but very nice cards here. Rice-a-Shear was really nice. Right, the Ron Holland gold to 50. Collier, Dillingham, Monk to 10. Maxey, Centurons, Josh Hart, Carmelo. And then Beef Stew red to 5. It was pretty solid, guys. Pretty solid. So appreciate it, guys. Again, we do have more of this. I will post more up right now. A lot of top loaded cards to be top loaded. Thank you, guys. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right. Woo. yesterday's stuff.
No, we can leave it with him.
That was yesterday. That was yesterday's stuff. Minus his thing on the top. You hear me?
Yeah.
That's yesterday's stuff, technically.
Okay.
Alright, a bit.
Wow, nice. One down.
You did, Austin. You did call him, man. All right. How many fillers do we have to do for this? 2. Yeah, sweet. Posted that up right there. All right, actually, Nick, we only have 1 case left. Nick said we're gonna not post up Mega back again, only because we might sell these boxes via our grand opening week, and a lot of people do like to buy the Megas. So he said we'll hold off if we don't sell that many and we don't have to crack open a case. We'll post more Megas for the weekend, but I think for now we're gonna stay afoot with that. All right, give me a second, guys. We'll go get a tub. That's my dog. That's my dog.
Yeah, baby. Good throw, Jeff. Catch the short. Give the throw. Overshot the last time.
Dude, I'm so exhausted. That's my dog. Yeah, there should be back up and running. I know we got an influx of stuff. Breaks from early last week should be started. I mean, like we told people, it's gonna be a little bit of a delay because of the move. I mean, if I could show you guys the back end, how crazy it is, but let's see. I'll ask them to see if they can update the list. Like I said, we do stream on 3 different platforms and whatnot, but honestly, Yannick, I think I remember you wanted, did you want to try to upgrade? To try to get your panics out faster? No, I understand, man. It was a tough week to try new breakers on the week that we were moving retail stores for sure. Apologies on that. We're normally not this behind, honestly. Didn't I hit that Panic Street last Friday? Wasn't it Friday? Yeah, let me, I'll go talk to them for you, buddy. Try to help you and make it right. Like I said, it was just a really stressful week, honestly. But, I'll go back there right now. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. I understand. But in the future though, like hopefully you do want to stick around, you know, like I said, it's not going to be like this. It's not going to be like this always, you know, like I said. Yeah, if you ever want to if you ever get a big pull, like let's say the Panics, I would always first I would always use the support button, but it might not even be here anymore. Is it still there? I don't know if the support button pops up anymore. But just email us. Email us is the best way because this is where the shippers can definitely see your messages much faster. So this will be the email. And like I say, in the future, let's just say you pull a big hit and you want it expedited, we can definitely, like I said, get that out for you faster and, you know, obviously pay the difference or stuff like that. But it'll be support@jaspys.com. But I will go check for you personally right now, man. I'll check it out. I'll see where they're at and have them update the Google Doc that we share with you guys here on the website. And I'll put a rush on that for you, okay? Yeah. Give me 1 sec though. I'll be right back. You want to stick around?
that like dog's mess or basketball? I don't know.
Oh, Gary bought today, yeah.
I know, I saw.
Yeah.
You did good.
He's all like, I couldn't see anything because he didn't have good reception. I just heard. He's like, well, I don't know my car, so I don't think we did.
You did good.
Yeah, I know. He goes, I think I did 60% off. He's like 3 out of 5 or something like that. Janik, are you here, buddy? Okay, so I have your card right here. I'm gonna label it up, and then the shipping team right now is currently sorting out Thursday stuff. Obviously it's a little late to ship out today, is in the sense that they can't pick it up, but I told them just this card, ship it out overnight, like quick as possible for you, and then you can get that out, and then they'll reply to you via the support, okay? Yeah, so don't worry about it right now. I'll have them email you back or email you telling you what the difference is, and then they'll tell you the instructions on how to send it. But for now, I'm just gonna have them send the Michael Panics, if that's okay. That way you just get this one, and then everything else will be sorted out by today, tomorrow, and then shipped out most likely Sunday, Monday from last week. Yeah, because this was Friday last week, so yeah, we are like a week behind, unfortunately, but like I said, just because of the move, it was a little hectic. We killed like 3-4 days of unloading stuff, so we should be back to normal the end of start of next week. So I'm just gonna print out a label and stuff like that. But I got you, man. I'm sorry about that. Let me print out a label here so I can put that here, all the info that was. So let's see, that was last Friday. Pick your team number 4, I think it was. Perfect. So NT, so it's 8-8, 8-8. Yes, yeah. I'm just gonna print a little label out so that way it has the label that shows the break you were in. See number 1. So yeah, like I said, you'll get an email confirmation later tonight. Like I said, won't go out tonight obviously, but it'll have printed label and they'll pick it up tomorrow, whatever. You'll get it late night. Like I said, right now they're doing the Thursday, but they'll make sure to print this out and ship this out. Print it up, label, box it up tonight, and then you'll get an email, and then you can respond to it if you're up. If not, tomorrow, then no worries. But it'll for sure have a label printed out for you today. All right, perfect, man. All right, thank you again, man. I got you, buddy. All right, sweet. Let me put this break away. Let me go give this to the back. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate it. I mean, you don't need to, obviously, buddy, but yeah, if you want to. I mean, we actually have more NT. I mean, unfortunately, like, I think we still have it at a solid price. I think people are still like at over 3,000 a box, but I think our price went up just a little bit for our cases. So I want to say our original price was around 2,500 a box. So now I think we were at 2,650. So it didn't go up too much, but some teams, obviously, the higher end teams did go up a little bit just to kind of cost it off, but I still think we have a great price on it though. Although, like I said, our price did go up, but yeah, I mean, whatever. It's up to you, buddy. I appreciate it, man. So yeah, we got the football section. We got some basketball there. We got a lot of baseball here. I mean, Flawless is down to 9, guys. If you guys want to try some Flawless, I could serial number this too if you guys want. Let me know if you guys want to try some Flawless and we'll serial number it. We can probably try that. But let me go take the Panics to the back, okay? Yeah, no, we fish with the blueberries. That's 7 hours.
Case I sleeping. So I might be doing a long night sleeping over here. The couch. Next time. Wow, see, those are nice, right?
Yeah. So, the breakers will leave this in their room at night? Or sorry, like empty? Like they leave the lights off or they just on there?
I'm sure you're nervous. Hopefully you're not.
All right. So yeah, let's try to do some flawless, guys. I think flawless would be a fun break to get into. I'm gonna start seeing how much a flawless R&B goes for. And you know, if you guys want to try that out in R&B style, we can do that. I mean, I don't think it'll be too pricey. Oh, well, I mean, there is the Pirates in there. So, I mean, I guess this could be closer to $100 a spot. So maybe if we can get a little bit of help trimming it down, that'd be good. But obviously, like I said, the night is still young. It is still very early. Store team is just grinding right now because our grand opening's tomorrow. So let's try to do some breaks here tonight. So let's see. Orioles, Red Sox, Reds, Twins, Pirates, Padres, Mariners, Cardinals, Nationals. Let's see, so. Yeah, so right now it would be like about $107. So would like to get that under 100. I mean, ideally I'd love to be around the 50 to 60, 65 range for an R&B. That's usually like the sweet spot, I feel like, where people are interested definitely in helping out. I feel like at 100, sometimes it might be a little too expensive for some people and they might just kind of back out and sit it out. So I feel like half of that would be pretty nice. And it's a fresh case too, so I mean realistically, you know, obviously odds are there, right? Odds are there to potentially get yourself something nice. Select Mega and then 2 of the 5s.
I don't know. I always do the race track. No, that's cool. I was just like, this is like, yeah, there's no fun. I don't know how many cases they left, but it looks like they probably take 10 up.
What time are you off, Thomas?
All right, let's check it out, Landon. So let's see what you said. Yo, Jason, last night we did 2 bottles of lemonade, and I said we need a peach lemonade, mint or cotton candy. I don't, dude. This is like, I'm telling you, bro. You've been calling shit. Like, you literally say something in the chat, and it just fucking happens, bro. That's now the 3rd time. Last week, you're talking about M&A, and then today with the freaking Maxi.
We can do that first showcase. We can make and you know that first. No, this one facing it. No, just come in and we'll follow that.
Hey, where's this?
Downton. That's my dog.
Mi familia me dice que
I've seen those before. I've actually pulled one of those peach lemonade mookies. I mean, do you know which one it was though? It was a peach lemonade, the cotton candy, or mint? Because I pulled a peach lemonade before. I also pulled, I think, the Mookie the 10, the blue. That was really nice. We actually pulled the Mookie 101. It wasn't me though. I want to say Michael did. We pulled the Mookie 101. Idrissant. Yes, they are. Yep. So the rumor is that they're basically supposed to be numbered to 5 or less, but honestly, I don't think that's true. It seems to me they're like numbered to maybe like 10 or 15 or less per player, because each one is 1 in 74, right? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. The odds. People say that it's usually they probably made about like 5 of each player is what they said, right? Because they're 1 in every 74 boxes, right? So that's basically 7.5 cases, right? Obviously, the amount of cases, you know, you can do the math, I guess, right? The amount of cases they made because everything's numbered, blah, blah, blah. But I think it's a lie. I think they probably 10 or 15 of each player. And I think some players have more than others. Because it's not numbered, that's how you can get people. But I remember someone doing the math and they were saying that like, oh no, it's like numbered to 5 for each player. But I feel like we pulled a couple already. There's just no way that we all had them. But I mean, I don't know, I guess. Our initial like stock that we got like 80 cases, like literally. So, I mean, we had a good amount. We probably had like 10% of the product. I want to say they only made like 800 or 900 cases, I want to say. So, yeah. That was kind of like the rumor, but I feel like it was a little less. Dude, do you know how much we sold on Fanatics Live, dude? The first like week, we were selling like 10 cases a day. Emanate like is one of our best sellers on Fanatics Live. Like we go crazy over there. Legit. It was wild. There was one night I think we did like 15 cases. It was crazy. So again, guys, would love to try to work on some stuff. I know, you know, there's quite a few products up there on the site, but definitely think there's a good chance of, you know, still doing a couple more breaks tonight, right? So, would love to try to work on that flawless. I feel like that'd be a really fun one. Sheesh! No way, buddy. Hell yeah, man. Congrats, Steven. That's a monster right there, man. Yeah, I want to say those. I mean, first of all, Mookie hasn't signed much until this year. Like he finally, you know, signed exclusive with Fanatics. So. I don't know if there's a peach lemonade up there, but yeah, it looks like the orange is out of 25. Let's see what this goes for. That peach lemonade though will be higher than the orange and possibly even the blue, just because they're so short printed. But I mean, yeah, regardless though, that was a pretty nice one though. I'd say at least 400 bucks, if not more. But I mean, I could be mistaken. Yeah, the orange goes for about 300 right now. I don't know how much the blue one for. Let's see. Let's see what the blue one for. Blue one for 425. So I think around that price range, 4 to 5, maybe even 6. I don't know if they've sold any of those mint ones. Or no, they weren't called mint. They were called I forgot the ones they were called, but anyways, but yeah, that one was pretty solid, man.
For now, but if you go, if you could shoot me. I mean, we've been looking at lots. Yeah. I mean, you look on your house. And then we're gonna be worried about it.
Radiation to Home Depot, so I tell you.
Massive beauty, like 3 months. Hand on. Setting up the layout to start. Yeah, it's a little scary. It's not fair, but last time we did it, I think it's better than it was before. Yeah, it's not very long, it's a nice person. Yeah. So,
All right. Yeah, I think so, Steven. All right, 7 left now. Nice. Sorry, guys. I was making some boxes. I wanted to be a little productive while we're not breaking here because store team is just busting their chops right now. But Twins and Red Sox off the board. Nice. Thank you, Austin. I appreciate you, buddy. So until they close up the shop like for themselves, I'm gonna kind of go in and out just to help them. I was making some shoe boxes for them. So there we go, 7 left now. Like I said, that does make it a little cheaper. That does make it a little cheaper. So we take off the Red Sox and the Twins. So yeah, we are officially at 89 bucks. So yeah, appreciate it, guys. Like I said, 7 left now. Like I said, if we can trim down, get it into the 60s, guys, I think we can probably do an R&B. Like I said, unless people are really interested in doing an R&B at like 80 bucks plus. But again, I feel like it's a little too expensive. If we could take off some of these other teams off the board. I mean, obviously, if someone comes in here and buys the Pirates, then obviously we're rolling, right? Yeah, I think 65 is like the top, maybe 69. But yeah, if someone came in here and took the Pirates, that brings us down to 59 bucks. Quickly do that, right? We take down like a national team, stuff like that. That makes it, $70 something. So I mean, yeah, we kind of just need to sell maybe another $300 in teams, right? Whether it's a couple of the $70 teams, maybe a couple of the $100 teams, But I said if someone was interested in the Pirates, I mean, they're a good team. Get some Skeens. But let's definitely keep it rolling here. Did Joe leave a speaker? I don't want to use it. I need to find like a non-licensed music.
Are you on mute?
Oh, let me unmute it, sorry. All right, so actually, guys, I was just informed that, obviously, we're still gonna try to do some breaks here, but, with our grand opening tomorrow, we kind of need all hands on deck. So, let's try to get this flawless in, guys, because I think we're gonna sign off a little earlier than normal because we need to have all hands on deck on trying to get the store prepped and ready for tomorrow. So like I said, I mean, this was a hectic week with the move and all, but we just wanted to rip the Band-Aid off and get the grand opening done. So like I said, I'm still gonna be streaming for about another hour, hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, but we're probably gonna sign off early, and then the rest of our shift time is just go help out the store team and just do as much as we can today, and then come back tomorrow. Like, I don't work on Saturdays, but I'm gonna come back tomorrow at like 10 a.m. to help them set up and then stay throughout the whole day. So like I said, I would love to try to get that flawless in at least, or anything you guys want to do. It might be an abbreviated stream today for that reason, and like I said, then again tomorrow we're back to normal. We don't have to worry about that. So let's try to get that flawless in, guys. Let's try to get that flawless in. Like I said, just trying to get the store as prepped as possible. So just a one-time thing, obviously, but it'll definitely, like I said, won't be an everyday thing. So let's do it, guys. See you later, Ricky. See you tomorrow.
Rent a car from our newest fleet yet. Your real car never has to know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it right there, yeah. That's the 97 of 99. Alright guys, so let's try to work on that flawless, guys. It is down to 7. Something we could do. Again, guys, flawless is the closest break right now, guys. What's up, Marco?
But this last one, they're taking like,
Yeah, the Bills fan, right, Marco? Yeah, so like I said, I talked to the shipping team today, guys, for people wanting any updates. Like I said, unfortunately with the move, you know, we were going to be backed up for a few extra couple business days because the last few days we were just literally unpacking all of our supplies, all our brakes, you know, products. So I believe today for YouTube wise, they started sorting Thursday last week, so they're gonna get to Thursday, Friday for this weekend. Obviously with tomorrow being Saturday, I don't think it's gonna ship out, and even if it did go out, it'll probably just sit in the post office for an extra day for Sunday. So I expect, you know, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, you know, those couple days, maybe even Sunday, to go out like a Monday, maybe Tuesday. So again, apologies on the delays. I know it's been a little extra couple days here. That's usually not as our efficient speed, but you know, I think by next week we'll be settled in pretty nicely, and I think we'll get back on track. So just a little update. Right now we're trying to do all hands on deck for this grand opening tomorrow too. So like I told people, probably around 8ish, 8:30 maybe, we might call it, so we could try to help out as much as we can with the store, and then get ready for tomorrow's grand opening.
So you see three great stops. Big package on the field, and McCoy in the backfield on first down. And Shane McCoy, look at that move. Slide back in. Still on his feet. the package on the field, and McCoy in the backfield on first down. And Shane McCoy, look at that move. Still extra. The stiff arm inside the 10, and the crowd loves it. Here at Lincoln Financial Field, that is just a glimpse of what you might see out of Shane McCoy in a wide open offense.
So you see 3 great stops this one. That's one. All right, here's 2. There's 3. And now you come back all the way across. I'd say, Shane, you see 3 great stops this one. That's one. All right, here's 2. There's 3. And now you come back all the way across. I'd say Shane McCoy is in form. Mid-season form.
So again, guys, 7 left here. All right. So again, guys, just kind of trying to stay productive here. Still would love to try to get this done if we can, guys. What's up, Rexy? No, I think we actually created those Rex. Topps wouldn't be sending us our Connor McDavid. But no, I think we printed out these big posters. I think we wanted it just to be some kind of like iconic cards. So I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's the Mickey Mantle one right there. Obviously, little Jaspy banner. You got Aaron Judge. And then the card that I pulled right there, which is kind of cool. Oh, maybe. Oh, you're talking about the wallpaper in front of the store. Yes, so that one's different. These are ones we printed ourselves, I think. The wallpaper that's in front of the store for like the main street on Hawthorne Boulevard to C. So remember, like, I don't know if you ever seen the ones we had at our old shop. Upper Deck supplied that one. So it was like LeBron and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's the one that Top supplied. That's different. Yeah, these are our ones that we just printed out for ourselves. Sorry, I thought you were talking about these posters. I'm like, oh, I think we did these ourselves. I'm a goofy goober.
I did that for Mary. You gotta do all these things.
Put them in anything or box?
No, they're boxes.
Well, that's the thing, Rex. Yeah, we're right now. Obviously, the family is obviously there. They're staying late right now, but they actually told us breakers that they need our help. So we're actually gonna head off right now, like in maybe less than an hour, and help finish the setup of the store. I mean, the store is like 3 times bigger than what we had, so kind of hard to fill it in within a few days, you know? But I think, yeah, I mean, the grand opening, I think we just wanted to rip the Band-Aid off, so just like get it over with. But yeah, definitely want to try to help them out as much as possible. So I think we're gonna head off soon, maybe in 30-40 minutes, maybe an hour tops if the break is close. And then we'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow too. I don't work on the weekends, but I'm gonna help them out for the store, kind of help them rover, sell some stuff, whatever. For sure, man. I don't think I ever envisioned us having a big store like this. So we'll see. We're locked in for 5 years here, so hopefully this is the last big store we move. I mean, if we ever have to move out and it's to a bigger store, that's crazy, but I think this is more than enough space for us here, so I think we'll be here for hopefully a long time. This store is more than enough big for what we want to do. Excuse me. Yeah, maybe that could be a thing. I mean, if we had like franchise or something. Yeah. Yeah? Maybe? Excuse me, guys. Yeah, freaking tired. Alrighty then, guys, like I said, I'll probably be calling it very soon. I haven't gotten a single order since Austin at 6:30, so it's been relatively quiet. Like I said, guys, we're only gonna head off a little earlier just so we can help out finish the retail store for tomorrow's grand opening. So, you know, like I said, it won't be like a normal thing all the time, just for this weekend. But Thomas should be back live tomorrow at 3, and he's obviously working his normal shift tomorrow here, so he'll be here from 3 to 11. I'll be back next week, of course. Today's my last night of the week, but I'll be here tomorrow. But breaking wise, I won't be back till next week, Monday through Friday. And it looks like next week. Where are you, Rex? If you were gonna close it out, I'll stay. Come on, man. Now you have to do it. Next week we have Optic Basketball. That should be fun. Immaculate Football on the 21st. Should be some nice stuff. Some real nice stuff. You just raised all this hope for other people that were literally watching, saying, damn, this guy was gonna buy it out, now he's saying he can't. You said it, not me. You said it, not me. Alright, just this one time, guys. Let's do this. Let's play a game of Uno online. You guys ever play Uno? I've been actually playing. I'm ready for the tables in Vegas. Ready for the tables in Vegas. Alright, I'm gonna go one-on-one. One-on-one. Alright, let's go get rid of a yellow. Damn, this dude is already threw draw 2 on me. Can you believe this guy? Ah, this guy doesn't have any yellow. Alright, reverse. Throw a 9. Give me another 7 there. I got a 9. I don't have an 8. Red. Darn it. +2. Bam. It's a computer. Uno. Oh, damn. If that was a 7, I would have won. Damn it, I lost. Damn it. Alrighty then, guys. I think I'm gonna call it then. Like I said, I'm gonna go hop out there. Hopefully try to get this done sooner rather than later, guys. So appreciate you guys trying to, get this rally done. But like I said, we'll get this Lulz in tomorrow amongst some other breaks tomorrow. So like I said, I'm gonna call it. Have a great night, guys. We'll be back tomorrow, 3 o'clock with Thomas. I'll be back next week on Wednesday and Friday. And like I said, we'll have another good day tomorrow, guys. Thank you.